there we are. Didn't mean to switch into the things menu. Sorry, we were circling about that topic again, right? If we keep circling about things, that is just like we usually circle around like stuff 25 times before we find the finishing line to like get away from the topic or so. That was always an issue.
The Lucerne wanted to change things.
We still haven't found out why that is. But it's what it is. Were we doing something here? Must have teleported here for a reason. Return to Horsberg wetlands. Okay. Aw, thank you for being here for a while. Have a lovely day, Surreal.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Okay. She's good because like she can help us fight and also heal us.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for...
Journal page. Where am I? Good question. I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. The leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix.
this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Why would the Gloomhowler
are...
Isaiah.
Right. So, why would Isaiah bring the other Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures, but not for you.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do.
Okay, so we show you what we can do.
Didn't have to be this way.
True believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise house shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our flame defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
We love the background sound. That is so good. Journal page. Reborn. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Sorry. Long live the Gloom Howler. Warden Genrix. Did we come from here? Oh, we overlooked something? Whew. Awesome.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah,
Like what?
a corrupted version of Weishaupt.
English speakers pronounce German words. Easy German words correct. Challenge impossible. It's not a difficult word. It's just Weishaupt. We just Weishaupt. We just have the W is just the English V. That's in that case that is everything. And it's not difficult. Like we have words that might be more of a challenge. Let's say that. And that we would totally understand. But it's not really difficult. Such a word that... Like we tried learning Chinese, and then there were like speaking exercises. That was difficult. The thing like didn't understand us like 25 times in a row, and then we gave up trying to speak. It's like apparently we pronounce it that wrong. To be fair, our phone is not good at understanding anything. It detonates. Okay.
Darkspawn at the bridge.
There are German words that are even hard to pronounce for native speakers, at least for us. Like the way, like, the word repetitive in German is that it's just, we easily get stuck on that word. It sounds like a machine gun in our language. It's... So that we could understand if that sounds very, very weird. Journal page, lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks. But something's not right. What happened to the sun? Warden Genrix. Oops. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the best for those companies is if you stay alive, but use as little as possible. So, if you're alive, you pay money, but if you're not using anything, then they can make money without you ever getting anything from them. That's optimal. Hello? Game, did you understand what we were trying to tell you? Oh, okay, asshole. Level 49. Are we in combat? No, then we should be able to use this menu. So, we got this is strike ability, this is strike ability, right? Then we go into here, this here. On level 50. Wonder what the maximum in this game is. Might be 50, we will see. We just want to be careful to not trigger any cutscene or some shit. Hopefully. Okay. Can we climb this? Yay. Very good. Pursuance implements. That is... Oh, you get more potions and stuff. That is kind of neat when you're playing a warrior or so. Wonder if the warriors have like also that mana stamina bar, but in a different color maybe. Like in Dragon Age 2, mana was blue and stamina was yellow. I think in the Souls games, stamina was green.
It's like they're trying to rebuild the fortress.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
It's technically stuff that we... Yeah, that's good. Yes, we should drink something. You are correct, phone. Even if we don't get a crash today, we might. And it doesn't happen in the next few 2 weeks or so. It still might happen afterwards. And then suddenly the PC crashes like 5 times in a row again. It's hard to tell. We have to monitor it every time and see when the next crash happens. When not, then like wait until it maybe happens. Hopefully everything is stable now. Every time we have to have hope. And if it doesn't work, try something else. And the PC will get replaced sometime anyway, just not anytime soon. With Themiel's Ash. Yeah, like... Okay, we changed our mind. Like, fire damage might be cool and interesting to take some time. Like burning shit down.
First Warden?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Ghilan'nain did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him at Weishaupt, the first one can no longer see reason.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
He was an asshole. Like
Even he deserves some mercy.
They're lost.
Yeah, Yeah, sure,
There's no saying
sure. It's he does.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Like sure, he deserves at least to like a quick death, but he was an asshole. So like we don't need to see him to see reason. Like what would that get? Like he is too far gone with his like change anyways, and he was an absolute douchebag. Like try to be nice to people in real life, and there might be people who want to help you in this situation. You can't expect people to want to help you here if you've been an absolute asshole. Journal page, Gloomhowler. The Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Generous. Like he was an absolute dickbag. Like try to be nice to people. Even in that weird hierarchy army bullshit that we do not support. Like they could have organized differently and still did this, done the same thing, but whatever. Don't get anything here. Ah, there's another memento. And he just chose to be an asshole. So like people sometimes try us to like get compassion for those people. Like we didn't torture him to death, but he was still a douchebag, so no.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Supposed to fall down here. Don't worry, game. We have good reflexes with spacebar and dodging in directions. Feels like we're pretty used to it via Dragon Age already, but then we practiced yesterday with Silent Hill 2, our favorite game, and yeah, it works well. Like the boss fight against the Flash Lips, dodging was not the issue. The issue was more like the aiming with the mouse because our hands were shaking. And like if you have shaking hands with a controller, that is not as bad as when you have a mouse where like your hand movement is the cursor. Yeah, so like if your hands are shaking, then like your aim is also so we'll see. If it doesn't work out for us, then we might play shooter games with the controller again. It's just like we don't have any technical issues with mouse and keyboard. Unlike with the controller.
That's commitment.
Huh? Lost sketchbook. Nugs. We need more mementos. How far are we into it? 400 left. Ah. That means like 8 more we have to find. Holy shit. Need to find more. Ow. We thought you died by your... It's really nice how easy you can laser them to death. And now that we don't need our mana anymore for casting spells, we can just use it to laser and block. That is so useful. That is so useful.
This is a horror.
The real Dungeon and White Stuff usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
It has better damage, equal stagger. Oh, plus 25% stagger. It doesn't have equal stagger. What is 25% stagger? That is like 31, 60 stagger. We're not staggering enemies anyway anymore. That was a thing of, or is a thing of the past. We have better options now than to stagger and do takedowns. It was good for a while, but thankfully we. Destroy them with lasers. We love that song. It's so good. Definitely recommend it. It's a night party classic. Oops. We just pressed R to reload our gun. Which gun? Good question. It was a reflex. Oh, that must be like some spawn point or something. Yeah. They spawn out of... Yeah. Whenever they come endless... hello? Whenever they come endless... Oh. Ow. Hey! We don't see anything! Can we please get health again? We don't see shit. Thank you. Huh? There's no spawn point? Why are they coming endlessly? It felt like they were coming endlessly out of this place. And we hate it when games want you to, like, basically detect that behavior and then find out how to stop it. We don't like that. Like, Uncharted had that and people were not happy with it. Other games did that. So, like, not a fan.
You too, boy. Promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Got another Dragonfire Catalyst. Okay, we start with this. Journal page, the end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Relatable. Isaiah's taken hold of my mind. She says, Ghilan'nain's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Ghilan'nain's honor. Warden Generous. Bitch. Too far away, of course.
Don't listen to her, son.
Blood of the old gods. These griffins will be born again.
The ritual! She's gonna blight all the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have...
More of those blighted wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Where is she even? Oh.
Kill Isaiah.
More blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Oh, already sundered. Very good.
A new horde will rise from the deep roots.
And once again.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy.
Defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Okay.
The griffins.
We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Someone follow up.
That one. Sure, can do.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are, Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Who's ready to go home?
Yay! We freed them!
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this.
Oh no, a boomer gets eaten.
I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. They risk their life for these griffins. Whatever they feel is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Yeah, as protectors of nature. Like the Grey Wardens, like... We can fight the Blight. If the Blight comes, we will definitely win. Some Sentinels of Nature. That sounds very nice.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Of course. Happy to help. And I think it's good for them too. To be in nature.
Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Yeah, finally he has... Oh!
Welcome home!
Nice.
Thank you, Rook, for all the help.
Oh, yeah, give a hug. Huggies.
Come here.
Yay!
I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
The drug tea. Isaiah in her grief had planned on blighting the young griffins. Planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hosberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the Griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Asan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Asan refused to leave his side. Aww. Okay, a new call-in. Davrin chose to place training the Griffins in the capable hands of the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan Forest. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Asan is a Veilguard skill unlocked, Battle Master. Asan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter. and his keen senses help Darren attack with precision on the battlefield. Heroic armor unlocked. Wildwood Benefactor. A token of gratitude from the Dalish and a symbol of their commitment to nurturing a new flock of griffins. Okay, what's that for him? Ooh, detonating staggered enemies deals stagger to all enemies. Stagger from detonating is increased by 10% for each enemy hit. Sure, sounds good. And like ability damage goes up too. Like, sure, the enemies would remain weakened, plus weakened effectiveness, blah blah. But this is also really good. And look. Like, it's not exactly our color scheme, but it does look good. But the golden stuff... would say so.
We've cleared some space for Eldar tools.
We can't let that become a distraction.
Good luck with that.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Why do they never sell anyone anyone uses in our party actually? Oh right, we forgot a memento apparently. Okay. It gave us plus 100 caretaker power.
Good luck.
How we overlooked that is beyond us, but maybe there was something that wasn't saved because of a PC crash? No idea. It might be as well just our fault. So not sure. Anyways, so we will check the map real quick if we have any yellow we don't have any yellow quests left. We go to the lighthouse because there might be companion quests now that we can get. Yeah, there are multiple, a bunch of dialogue options. Let's first go to Belara because a lot of people like her the most. Again, we have nothing against her. She's really, really lovely. Just Harding is a type of person that we find absolutely adorable, and you know, we love someone adorable, so of course we are attracted to adorable people, to very, very lovely personalities.
Need and knowledge.
In a good way. Maybe that sounded... we don't know if we choose the right words always. Okay, let's go to Belara first. Oh, she's standing outside. Huh?
Hi. What are you reading? Sirian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them.
He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves, bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The Archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
And they're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Bellara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Feels like if you keep knowledge from people, it might happen again anyways. Probably even will. And then then it could have been prevented by people just knowing about it. Reflections. Bellara chose to keep the archive and use its ancient knowledge to improve the lives of her people. See? Hero of the Veilguard, your support has helped Bellara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Veilguard skin unlocked Lingering Strike. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Bellara's healing draws in energy, draining the strengths of those nearby. Heroic armor unlocked. Archivist's Mail. A light but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. Yeah, and that's like the thing. Hello. That is so good. Education should not be kept from people.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Midrath's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you
for a chance
all.
to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
So cool that he is now a leech. We would also become a leech if we could. Don't think it is an option, unfortunately. Would be cool if it was. He is, but Davrin is, of course.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
They would love to do that. Yeah. Sorry, who was it? No, Harding. Damn.
I'm meeting Veilguard at Ghilan'nain on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Yay! Why not? Of course. Let's do that. Okay, that the location? Harding outing. Let's go there.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay, we take a quick break and just get something to drink. Be back in a second. Yeah, we apologize. We still haven't turned off the energy saving setting of the NAS. We will. Sorry. We will do that sometime in the near future, hopefully. Once we remember what to do. But yeah, so far everything seems to be stable. Hopefully it stays there. Like, the thing is, there were always symptoms about our streaming setup and the issues we had, right? That you could connect to certain things, but it doesn't have to mean that. For example, when something is with the electricity or the grounding, you know, then of course it affected the PC. The monitors also had that going black sometimes without the PC having any issue and then turned on again or so. Because that might have been like if like the white extension, that decades old thing that we still hadn't replaced because, you know, reasons. If that was the issue, then it makes sense that that the monitors also sometimes acted up independently of the PC. Like, sure, they went black when the PC crashed, of course. But, so, like, they went black and then you heard, "Roo!" and the fans were going really loud. But sometimes they acted up independently of the PC, so that is an indicator that it could have had something to do with the white cable that we used. Now we have put it to the trash. But we will see how that behaves. Hopefully that was the issue, and you know, we don't have to do any more detective work. But if so, we have some other ideas already what we can do. Like, again, we can use the PC as like some relief thing in the meantime. You get at least like... It would not fix the PC crashes, but it would at least, whenever the PC crashes, the stream would still be running. So let's say like we get a raid and we have just 10 people sticking around, then the 10 people wouldn't like get lost because it was like they think the stream just ended or whatever. It would just be that the game suddenly would be gone. And that would be at least like a bit of relief. So...
Right.
That would be at least a bit of relief. Can we do that again? No. That is really just to... Sorry. Huh?
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as the dwarves stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kal'Sharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
And we like that. We would also live underground if we could. It's cool.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
just move this rock out of our way.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
The dwarves have some really nice architecture. Oh, the bleeding shard. You will enjoy the shit out of playing a rogue.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Also interesting. We love to listen to those stories. Shadow Breath was some electric stuff.
I'm told I must, to share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything else you say.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling me to be courteous? Do I look all right?
You look fine.
Fine.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
On the back of my robe sprinkle.
Lace hiding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell any related to me then.
Okay.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
See, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Yay! Quest complete, the Eternal Hymn. Harding met with Stalgard of Kalsharok. Real quick. Also apply bleeding. Ah, this is really good. Harding met with Stalgard of Kalsharok and his sister Drura at the ancient outpost of Isana Negant. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Doesn't Harding have... wait a second. Ah, that was just, that was like this year. So Balara is here. We could go into another tree now. Lies weakened, detonates sundered. This is sparing allies, draws enemies towards a point in the build, then pulls. Oh, that is like not entirely. Like this is probably the most useful thing besides. Like sometimes Harding would like apply randomly. Oh, good day to you, Scandi. Would apply randomly sundered, and then, you know, she can detonate it, while we can for like 2 seconds. Why not? That could be like some extra damage. Guten Tag, ja. Guten Tag, der Herr. Hope you're well, friend. Aw. Hope you're well too. How much do we have now? 50. So what does our journal say? We have physical pain still in the neck. You know, like it's always somewhere else on the back and the neck. Whatever we do. If this keeps going, then we need to go to the doctor and just like, you know. But yeah, otherwise, mentally, yesterday it was really difficult. We were really feeling unwell. Hopefully the same thing doesn't happen today. Don't know what that was, but it was really, it was a bit scary. Yeah, we only have those left. Then let's go to Treviso. You got your retirement refused, or that is poopy. That is so poopy. I have Lucanus and her. No matter how fucked you are, you can work, yeah.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. They did your job for you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Yeah. Time to find voice acting work. How have we been? We had so much fun with Silent Hill again. That game just emotionally gives us a lot. Life is really changing for the better around us. Yeah, we are trying to fix our PC crash issues. Piece by piece, try everything out that we can. Maybe we fix it sometime with one of the options we have, you know? That sounds really good. Other than that, yeah, we're trying in life what we can.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Yeah, things for the better is good, right?
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
Oh, you will be
Our
lucky.
informant is near the
Get
field
all the
hospital,
rest you
Rook.
need.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Yeah, hope you get all the rest you need.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Veilguard and Ghilan'nain are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Thank you. We'll have.
cannot imagine working for something as big and public as the Inquisition.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way. I was always out in the field, scouting areas, mostly alone. Besides, the Crows are a big public organization too. Everyone everywhere's heard of them.
I think we'd have to spend less time stabbing each other to call ourselves an organization.
That is true.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
We finish yawning before we click on this.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good, then
You have a
leave.
strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding the ritual.
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city.
So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
You called them cattle. We would spirit bomb your ass just because you use that word for the people.
The Butcher
Bitch.
was our contact, and
Yep.
he's letting himself...
For some reason, Tap didn't do what it was supposed to do. Okay, so now we're ready.
Fall to the blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
Bitch, just for calling people cattle, we will spirit bomb your ass to death. It's our strongest ability by far. Okay, the other one is also very strong. It's just usually we don't have anyone
like
who can
normal,
detonate
like
weakened, but
gone nuts.
Maybe it's safer
it's
to pretend
good.
he's fine.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Welcome. Please, have a look.
Welcome. We felt like maybe...
You have a keen eye.
I see. My Treviso. I'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Get ready.
We'll let him fight his own companions.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city.
Let's go.
Okay, now we can start.
Onto you.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where's the ritual?
No, not that one.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual, Tearstone Island.
Nice finisher. We thought, why not use that?
And he named the ritual site, Tearstone Island.
At least the butcher wasn't lying.
Low bar to clear. Huh?
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Veilguard and Ghilan'nain. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Veilguard and Ghilan'nain, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Evenchi made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Evenchi was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Veilguard and Ghilan'nain approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Okay, we got a new knife. It's better than what we have. But we think this is good too. This is really, really strong. Quest complete. The Blight-corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Okay. Anyways. Right. Have to go to Docktown for that.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
Give me a hand.
Of course.
Is it true that you've met the head of the Chantry, Harding?
Divine Victoria? Yeah, I met her. Before the really fancy hat.
How dangerous is she, really?
On a scale from 1 to 10? I'd give her an 11. Why?
The Crows get a lot of contracts for her.
Maybe don't take them?
Agreed. We have enough trouble.
Rejoiners choose a success.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
What's it like in Ravane?
Favorite even if I lose coin at the hall.
Get to the Hubble Swan. Okay, start the conversation.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name, long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elgar'nan raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Yay.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay. Yep, then we will go to the lighthouse. And we will have one talking round again. Note from the crows, Rook. We've gotten wind of what Governor Evenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. Then we do that first. That definitely has priority. But we will also talk to the other companions. So Tasha something. Wow. A lot of people have something again. But we're nearest to Tash right now, so we will go to them.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying. Sounds fun. I'm in.
Okay, cool. Okay, Valara had something. Who is the nearest one? Valara had something, and then also Nev. Right, sorry. Almost ran past it.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
More quests. Now Nev.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
That would be nice, yeah. Okay, now Lucanus and then Devron. Lucanus. Lucanus? Sorry, we pronounce it Lucanus.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via della Morte, all of them.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
Lucanus is
You think he knows
great.
that we know about him
Lucanus.
and Elgardon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
He is great.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Sure, like a friend said, like the crows are the mafia, but it means stabbing people. That's fun. Yeah, we want to do that first before we do the other main Treviso quest. Okay. Took a long time till we got to that, but yeah, sure, they have to have some stuff that is for later, right? So we were at Lucanus' location. Lucanus? We can't decide how... names. Huh? Huh? We wanted to go to Devon and landed in Nevs. Like, huh? We know where Devon is. Brain. Huh?
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Sure. Okay. Then let's go to Treviso to help Lucanus. So it is not wrong. One is just like how you would pronounce it if the only way you know how to pronounce things is the English way, then.
Good. We're past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Huh? Oops, we almost walked into water and would have...
Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Ah! We just got the achievement. Visited every possible district in northern Thedas. Cool! Awesome. Another achievement done. This game is so cool. We will enjoy the shit out of our second playthrough as a rogue. We love that class. Like, rogues are so... Cool.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Have a cool house for sure. Would love to have like, but like the mansion of the necropolis would be more our thing. This is still cool. Just not our art style here. That is more like a... Don't know the name for those things. Like, we're not very educated, but... It looks cool. Just, we would prefer the necropolis. But this house would be like a vast improvement over what you can get today under capitalism. In 90% of the cases.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? Kill them!
Die a horrible death. Ow.
They were talking about an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Primus lasts much longer versus... Yeah, he's a mage killer, yeah. How's business? See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand, and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilario. Rain? You okay? Like, there's a lot of outages at the moment. Here. Well, that's where we came from.
Better be. Who goes there?
Last person you will ever see.
Okay. Nothing underneath the stairs, it looks like. Oh.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Okay, we got another one. Now we're at 800. Getting closer.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Trouble scouted.
Okay.
That should speed things up.
Of course, because the target is beautiful.
Leave this house alive.
Jesus Christ, sometimes they're aggressive as fuck. Boom. The butchers... Oh, cool. Got upgraded. Nice. The Mask of All Talons. And more mementos. Ah, bitch. How do we get there is the question. I'm not supposed to get there. But how are we supposed to get there? Maybe that is how we get there?
Ready when you are.
Whatever you say.
Intruders! First the blood comes to my city, and now you want my house? Impressive, Rook!
Family tree. A long line of Deamorte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon.
What was it like, training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Ah, now we get to the chest we couldn't reach.
Hey! We have company.
Crows always get their target.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Something about uneven crows. Probably nice, but of good stuff.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
From the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get the tact, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Katerina.
Lucanus. My poor boy.
Hey.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
De la Morte. Sorry. La Morte. Crow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talents will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katarina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
Okay, there's a lot to explore here again. So we will take the time to Hey, good day to you, kid. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We just have some neck pain that we have like every day now for whatever reason. It's like one side or the other.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
You have a plan. Knives are involved. Of course. Wouldn't be a plan of a crow if it didn't involve knives, huh? Or like at least someone ending up dead. Well, to get off work, so I'm gonna head home, hop on Tekken. Cool. If we see you live playing Tekken, we will hop in and into your stream.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
Sure.
But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Oh, happy you chose us, kid.
Over my dead body. That can be arranged.
That can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, even though my Rancho is here. You should have stayed dead, Gladys. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it.
Hey, don't get too close. Oh, wow.
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. Save the outcome.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Nice.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the first Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
Do you think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanes!
Yay! First plus, I'm still trying to understand games. It's so weird. Yeah, it's a long, long game. Like, we have played, according to Steam now, 90 hours. And still are not done with our first playthrough. This game is long. Like, really long. It's a long game. At some point we will have it completed. Because reasons. So is there anything else here we can do? Got our loot.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Move fast stuff to do, so won't be on until late. Dude. Ah, DVJ God. Okay. Yeah, Devil Chin is cool. Definitely a cool character.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Hilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katarina, Nev, this team. I'm not giving that up.
So he is what do you mean? Like he is hard because so he's hard because he's simple? As Ilario declared himself first Talon, Katarina declared him first Talon, but whatever, and prepared to hand the crows... Ilario, sorry, we read that wrong. And prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. No good mid moves. Okay, so you have to compensate for the fact that... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something one needs to... Fuck! 50 more points. You gotta be shitting. No. 50 more points. And then we have the caretaker finally at maximum level. Okay. Next quest. We help Tosh. Should we do Nev? Nev is just... Nev is cool. We absolutely love Nev. Oops. That was not very smart. There. Boom. Okay, so winning with him is just punishing properly, making your opponent... Yeah. Yeah, that is like how Steve plays. If like, we're not an expert, of course, but we watch a lot of videos and try to understand, implement things, and like that is how we learned how Steve works. Basically, you wait for your opponent to give you a way to punish them, and also like pokes are important because you poke your opponent to death. It just adds. So yeah, Steve is also not very an expert in the low department. He's a boxer, so what does one expect, right? He's not exactly one who's supposed to like hit low. But he has like that foot stomp at least, where he like down back 3. That's at least something.
I'm around if you need me.
Okay, the new boss. Relax with Nev. Oh, that's her new outfit?
Cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up. Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Sure, Hal.
Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry,
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right, enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown, and we haven't celebrated. Drinks are on me. Wicked Grace? Rock. You're a killer, I can tell.
Deal 'em. But just so you know, you're doomed.
Aren't we all? All right. Let's see what you've got.
You nervous?
Hey, we're all friends here.
That is true. Like outfox is really nice. Like up back.
Last hand to me. No trick up your sleeve?
Sorry.
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
It's really nice, yeah. You can like jump out of danger. Like back one is good, and Steve is generally safe. So, if you just like know how to cancel stuff, you can just endlessly keep, yeah, hitting your opponent. That's true.
If you were gonna stack the deck, you could have let me win.
Next time.
And this time, what are we playing?
Aelia took down Damas, you took down Aelia.
So I win on merit, trying to stop him fighting.
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it takes. That's good for business. Good for us. We'll give you eyes, information, whatever you need. Ask, and I'm on it.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home, and no one messes with it.
All right.
Convince Nav Doctor needs to protect. She's been given control of the thread.
Oh yeah, this will be fun.
You know, I was going to ask you a favor. You can call it an order now. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on the city. Have you heard of the Shadow Dragons?
Is that? You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right. Who's up for the game? Honest one this time. Seriously.
Then let the Viper deal.
This time, you're doomed.
City of Shadows. Help the seasoned detective uncover what lies in the shadows. What lies in the shadows. Okay. Cool. This has more stagger, but we don't go with stagger anymore. It's irrelevant. Damage is more important. We still stagger bosses anyways, where it really matters. Like the normal enemies, like who cares? Oh, hello. You get any battle cry. When enemies are taunted, they take 40 fire damage per second. Cooldown duration. Oh yeah, effective radius. Might be that we're not in range or some shit. Emrate, Harding, Lucanus. Lucanus has some points. Cool. Him we're using. It's not really anything that we do. So we could go into this here because why not? Not that we need it, but why not? Doesn't hurt. So for her, she already has those. Now we can look what else we get her. Oh, sure. Some extra points in there. Okay. Oh, oops. We haven't... We have... Oh, right. We reached level 50. Was there something for blast abilities where we tried to get to? Yeah, here. Here, this. No, duration abilities, sorry. This area, this is duration. Effects of duration abilities are increased by 50%. That's very good. And there's another one for duration abilities. Reduces their defense by 5. Why not, yeah? And another one for blast. So level 50 is the maximum. Oh, fuck. PC crash? No? Okay, the game just got minimized for some reason. Okay. We're good. Maximum mana plus 50. Do we really need that mana? Like, it is nice to have. Based on the damage type of your stuff and orb weapons. That is not bad. Affliction damage. We need to get points from somewhere. Where can we take points away from? There's like some stuff that we would like to have, but maybe that is just what we can get. Is what it is. Then we go to Tosh. Fellow non-binary person. Ravane Coast. Huh? Fuck? Are we not? Oh. Are we... Huh? There is so much to this game, yeah. Should have traveled to the Halls of Valor. This game has so much content. Before we have seen everything, we probably spent like not hundreds of hours. This is already a 100-hour playthrough. Probably next stream, but probably like
got a job for me?
1,000
I could
hours.
use some action.
Okay, start the conversation.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
A snake? No, snakes are cool.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv.
We should do that. We become jacked
There we go.
very quickly. We could like probably wrestle down the strongest people right now very quickly. If we do that 10 times every time we fuck something up, then we're the strongest person in no time.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tosh's back.
Oh, Tosh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Yeah, we would be stronger than Goku. Goku would have no chance if we... It's 10 push-ups every time we fuck up and we can battle Goku. Then we can battle Goku. But life wouldn't be life without fuck-ups, right? Added a DLC to the game. We don't know if there's any DLC, but if there is, then we do want to play it as well.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tosh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tosh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach, I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what...
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
That was entertaining. Where are we? Okay. Is there any, like, memento here? We just need one. Swear game, if you give us one more memento... we'll leave you alone. Just one more. Then we have 12,000 and we can upgrade the caretaker's shop to maximum.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a maid might feel...
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Unfortunate. Thought we might have overlooked something, but nope. Then we have to select another one. Let's do Davran's now, yeah. World, Arlathan Forest. Just need one memento game. One memento. Come on. We'll probably get an achievement for that, for upgrading the caretaker's shop to maximum. Probably. To be fair, that is an achievement in itself, so it should be one on the Steam achievements. We could just teleport. Yeah, that is closer. We go here, let's say. That we have never done in real life, like walking over such a log. Like,
you need me for a fight, just say the
it
word.
would just roll over and we would fall into the, or like we would just like fall over. We if it was stable enough and we would like go very straight, even then like we would just fall over and fall into the river and probably get hurt or even killed.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
As if.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
We have to like be the target for them. Cool. Get some skill points as reward for Davran. Davran is not a bad alternative to Lucanus or Harding. Like, he is good. Tosh is also strong. Where did we go with the 2 points? Gain invulnerable. Bonus armor damage. Or invulnerable. Like, we don't really need invulnerable, because like the thing is, we already have so much healing and iframes during our stuff that we are like, it's like playing Tekken with like 50% of the time your opponent just can't do anything against you. Like, imagine, like, any unblockable wouldn't work, nothing would work, no rage art would work, nothing does work. Just anything is pointless. So half of the time we're like not even attackable anyways. So stuff against armor is much better for us. So enemies that have armor die a bit quicker. Because armor should be the thing we are least effective against. Can't be effective against everything, but armor is the one thing that we're not so strong against. So where does she has? Yeah, okay. We stay here. Oops. Fuck. Where do we go? Here. This.
If you need me, I'm good to go.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone. Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make it easier. Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted. Never really been good at funerals. Sorry in advance for crying, which I will definitely do. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. Anyways, let's head to the first brazier.
We've only been to one funeral, and it was not even someone
brazier should be ahead somewhere
close to us. It was
far? However far it needs to be, I guess.
someone close to a friend.
Wonder what else we'll find on the archive. I mean, could be anything really.
They wanted us to
Too
come,
choosy. Not choosy, but rude and very, very stubborn.
Okay, hopefully we find a memento. Come on, game. One more. Is that what she uses? No, but this is way better than what she has. Cool. Nice. Better weapon for her. We do not understand why they made it random what you get out of chests, but at least according to multiple websites, this is supposed to be true. This was like electric damage and resistance, right? Yeah, on higher difficulties it might be...
Belara.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Hello? Can we... We cannot do this yet. Why can we not do this? Because we're not supposed to go there yet? That is so weird. Sure. Oh, whoops.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it. Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but you have to start somewhere. Why not here? Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier. It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from. Each obstacle is supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. So what do you think is out there? I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Maybe so here's more randomness in games. Yeah, that might be the reason for the randomness, just to, like, not make it as static as
What? You know I show up for you
games
now.
usually are.
They'd only let one of us come. The rest send them.
Just... wow. Thank you, Nev, and everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
So, ignite this.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis. Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there. Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change now that Honoris is gone, I mean. I'm guessing it didn't? It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals. So not... I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals. This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Belara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us.
even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Hey.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Saving the archives can be a lot of words of comfort, giving the Danish back part of their past. Yeah, giving them back their culture is like a. It's a good thing.
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Aww. Quest complete. Add more veil jumper strength. Okay, now we can do... Oops, sorry. Finally the boss fight in Treviso. If there's no boss fight, then we don't know what. Like, out of this game, you get much more content than out of any other 60, 70 bucks game.
And Evenchi is revealed.
Much
But
more
I did not
content.
think this
Except
is
for
what
like
they
stuff like
planned.
Tekken or so, but like...
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
At least like a story-based game, let's say that.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Eventually do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
I heard the butcher.
Now the door is open.
There's the garrison.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
So, on to the garrison and the governor.
What were we talking about?
So, do you think you'll ever let Ilario out?
You think I was too hard on him?
No. He's an asshole, and absolutely belongs where he is.
For now, at least.
Are you actually saying you might let him out one day?
Katerina could use someone else to yell at besides me.
Oh, yeah.
The courtyard looks empty.
Thought we'd see Antom. Where are the guards?
And then she must be further in.
Yeah.
We cleared the garrison this time. Avengers got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We thought that might be like something below. Can we only do Nope, we cannot do that. Wait, map. Why are the chests gone? Huh? That is so weird. Oh, wait a second. Oh, of course, jump in between. Where are we? Game, you teleported us. Now we open the door. One memento.
Look, intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roofs.
The garrison has fallen to Darkspawn!
Oh, wait a
Explains why
second.
Avengers Anton were trying to run.
Just need to search everywhere to just not overlook a potential memento. No, can we please okay. Of course, we cannot select. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
If you say so. It is a bit sad that this is currently...
I don't like this. Air seems wrong.
Why was there something to go off apparently? The map here says there is a way to get up. Like here. it doesn't feel like there is a way to get up. No. Huh.
Wait, are these Antam real?
I see the comic is working.
Dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city!
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, Ivenchi, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Mm-hmm. Cool, Hopefully we find the last memento somewhere in the very important story missions or something. A bit disappointing that there was none here. At least one would have been nice.
Your grandmother's fascinating. She must have led such an exciting life.
Oh, you have no idea. Ask her about the time she killed a man with a thimble.
Well, I'm gonna have to now because... how?
Of course, if it's a story about one of the crows, then it's a story about how someone got killed. Of course.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of, all thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
We fought for this city. The least it can do to repay us is survive.
Treviso is stronger than Evenchi ever gave it credit for.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Another achievement. Jacobus the fledgling fell to the Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Evenchi's Antam and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Evenchi from unleashing Comic on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. How was this better? Still. We still haven't had the last upgrade for our own armor. That is so sad. That is so sad. It's not fair. Oh, wait. No. Propolis. Okay, then the last is to act as one. Oops. One more check if we have... Yeah, we can talk to Lucanus. After a quick break, that is. Okay. Let's talk to Lucanus. We have a bit of money.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
Since imprisonment, the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite.
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes if they can kill the demon in the Fade.
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, Say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
The nutmeg is a great seasoning. We don't use it very often, but some stuff just then tastes like sausages or so, like real meat sausages. So it's really neat. Hero of the Veilguard. Your support has allowed Lucanis to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Veilguard skill unlocked. Demon of Defiance. Defiant and Oh, we haven't read the above thing. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanis gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. Blood ties. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. House de la Morte will survive all. Heroic armor unlocked. Crow's tenacity. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Oh, wow. Bonus ability damage. Yo, detonations and versus knockdown enemies also deal stagger to all enemies. Stagger from detonating is increased by 50% for each enemy hit. Sure. Cool. And make sure that we have talked to everyone before we leave. We make an extra save here, just, you know, in case we need to go back for whatever reason.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Ghilan'nain will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Ghilan'nain creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Ghilan'nain? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Everybody floats down here, Georgie.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us.
That is true.
I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Cool. More missions to do. Cool, cool, cool. When plans align, okay. We want to first look at the map, see if... There's really nothing to do, right? We just have that left. Everything else we've done, there's no... We have 9:15. Maybe like some of the chests we just can't get because the city is blighted. Ghilan'nain Forest should not be... We need to do something. For some reason they're not at maximum. Let's change that. I thought they were, but they are not. Could have just...
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavendale, he's usually the restless type. Rook, good to see you.
We thought we had them... No. Yeah, we got the last memento. How much do we need? 150. Cool. That should... Oh, right, right. We need to upgrade the shop first. To maximum rank. Now we can get the final things. Rally party effectiveness plus 100. Gain rally party when combat starts. Deal minus 30% damage from all sources. That sounds not bad, to be honest, but... he's of the Nodders gang. See? There it is. So now the...
You all set?
Now we should be at 1200. Very good. Now we will travel back to the lighthouse. We thought we had the wardens at maximum, but maybe we ran out of resources. That would be the explanation. We just didn't have like enough to sell, like barely didn't have it, and then... But why we didn't buy the one memento from a shop that apparently had enough points? No idea.
Abundance.
Maximum upgrade level. New enchantments available. So now we can upgrade our healing belt to maximum. Cool. Now we get even more healing out of it. Cool. Awesome. Striking misfortune. Get plus 4%, plus 4, and 1 level on top of it. Very good. And we get more out of this, even though we don't use it, but whatever. We use Harding and Lucanus, so we upgrade theirs, right? Lucanus also gets an upgrade. Good. Cool. Awesome. We get better enchantments. What do we get? Weird reasons, but... It's okay. Like, it's at least epic. It's not legendary, but our armor is at least epic. It could be worse. Okay, then. Let's return to Dogtown as the mission description. Oh, now we can talk to Bellara? That is unexpected, but sure.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story. Sure. What kind of question? Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind. Come on. I'm curious now. Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly. You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need? Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far. So, what did you want to ask then? It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why. Why what? Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this? The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help. I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind. But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time. Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time. Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does. I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world. Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen, at most. Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Yay. Cool. Got a lot of achievements. Alright, can we just like travel to Docktown the fast way? Lucanus is just a great team member for us. He likes murder, we need murder.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people clear before.
Easy.
So,
Give me a hand.
in a moment.
The things you make, Harding, are they typical Ferelden dishes?
Oh no, I don't know how to make any of the real traditional staples. My ma always did the cooking. She can make all the classics. Jam tart, cider porridge, turnip stew with 50 cloves of garlic.
She didn't teach you how to cook?
Nope, I'm entirely self-taught.
She must have many feelings about that.
Oops. Okay, start the quest. Are you sure? This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you prepare your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Veilguard and Ghilan'nain. Heroes of the Veilguard, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Allied strength. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. We think we're ready. There's nothing more we can do. Don't think so.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Veilguard and Ghilan'nain. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Veilguard.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Veilguard just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlethan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall. And no, I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Yay. We think we did what we could.
I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Of course, if anyone has need of talking, then only Lace. Probably because she is our girlfriend. That's why we talk to her. Always the partner, we assume.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace.
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
We stop them with teamwork and style.
Really, Rook?
All right. Doing it stylishly is a distant goal, I'll be honest.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
There are an endless number of what-ifs. Can't let them distract you. We have a team, and we have a plan. Most of all, we have each other. That's what I try to remember.
Oh, Rook.
We're still standing. There's still hope.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
It's going to be fine. You told Lace it's going to be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Yeah, let's see what he has to say.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got it on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. Okay. I think we've done about whatever we could to get like as many achievements as possible. The rest we have to see like how we get them after we are done with streaming the game at least.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Yeah.
Davern's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade.
We don't
Once we're
want
in
Lace
place,
to
Lucanus will take
get
Solus's
hurt.
dagger and ambush Ghilan'nain.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Ghilan'nain first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck, and thanks. Davern.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
And also he's better suited as a leader, like with his equipment and skills than yeah, that's why he cannot lead like we want Lace for us. Selfish, but you know.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
We are egoists. We don't regret. Or that might be like other parts of stuff. Money. Where we can still find stuff here is...
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Pretty touched ore.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
Instructions in a shaky hand. Keep the soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. Forage? This is the most important night. This is when we fulfill our bargain with these gods. I will scout higher. Take my rations. I have not hungered since I received this wonderful new blood from Ghilan'nain. Not sure if we would call it that, but if you say so. We need to, like... It must be that we get there when we cross this bridge. Hello? Maybe we'll get our, like, final equipment piece to legendary. Hopefully. We'll see.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars. The Antam aren't taking any chances.
The glacial rod is probably, yeah, cold damage. Who would have thought? But ours is stronger. Like, it has much more stagger and much better damage, and it gives us blood magic, which just breaks the game's rules, or like the usual rules at least. The game gives us weaker enemies in between so we can beat them. We could beat them even if they were all level 45. But it makes it quicker for sure. It makes it quicker. We won't say no to that. We don't know how we get up again, but we don't give a shit. We just want this equipment piece. Hoping there is one now. Scribbled note, Karasad. Don't make too many trips here. These guards don't care if we take trinkets from their ruins, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to sea soon enough. At least we got that. Okay. Crisply written orders, Antam. No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. We forgot what that word means. I heard it 1,000 times, but easily forget those things.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Ghilan'nain giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. I hope they're all right.
That's where we have to go. Okay, then that's where we do not go. As always. One more memento. Now it would have been too late, but... Thank you. Please, please. No luck. No luck. Is what it is. At least we took all chances we got. Weathered inscription. Mother of all, consort to the sun. Muthal, render us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. Like J-worthy. J-worthy makes good music.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Ranged incoming. Your turn. Coming at range.
Another Reaver? Easy peasy. That's no issue. We heal that easy peasy. Okay. Cool. The first game that just easily goes for like Are you fucking kidding? What? We have the worst RNG. Like the game is like, we know that you want your necromancer armor, and that's why we're not giving it to you. Like, fuck you. Come on. You can't be serious. Give us what we want. That is so mean.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard
TM.
Elganon.
He said my name and spite.
quite some HP. Huh. But they would be more easily defeated, but... Worse because we were... Yeah, that is not our fault. The game has like some dumb tether shit that if the enemy goes over a certain tether point, they get immune. They become immune to everything, get healed fully, and return to where they came from. That is such fucking nonsense game. Come on, that is so bullshit. And you know that. You know that it is. You absolutely know that it is. That tether shit is just like, why? Why? It is such nonsense. Like, sure, otherwise the enemies would like, just like hunt you over the entire fucking map, yes? But why do they have to get immune and healed again? Huh? Like, that is not the case in any other game that we know. Like, tether points, yes, but not that immunity bullshit. They're not impossible to kill or even hard to kill. But we can't stand bullshit from games. Not our thing, really. Okay, we got that chest already. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was not our intention. Such devastation. If we're saying out of context things in
It's going good, right?
during our streams, it's usually a reference to some movie, game, or TV show.
I'm still not looking at that damn moon.
Or
We'll get
music.
your sunlight back, Lace Harding. Promise. What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the Antam camped out.
Of course. Why would it be our armor? Because it would help, right? More
mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Telemarks, 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Smallest rocks, they keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back. Investigating explosion. Oh, sorry. Who would say we kill this one first? Armor is usually the hardest to... Bitch. No chest up here. How disappointing. The game really didn't want us to have our armor at like legendary level. Even though, like, look, it wouldn't even have helped us that much. It gives us immovable if we take necrotic damage, which when do we take necrotic damage? So, like...
Blight, watch your step.
Gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
Your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilan'nain and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
Or what?
Those within.
Yeah. Let's see a full before we go up there. Okay.
Archdemon!
And it's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Foot soldiers' armaments. Huh? We're not entirely sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, we couldn't see it.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A dwarf, stonebound, a spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin!
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
Sorry.
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Come try it!
That was last moment. Alright. Yeah. Can you stop chasing us, please? We ask once and then beat your ass on the second. No, we did not ask you. As you wish.
We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Okay, we're at full health. That's all we wanted to know. What do we need? What do we need materials and like equipment
There
for?
are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, and you will learn what they are.
Veilguard again.
Just more talk.
Please. You got to be shitting. The daily shrubs are at legendary before. This game. Come on. We want it more for status than for anything else.
Light on this side.
Antam ahead.
Shooting for us.
Can you... Okay, you bitch shot us in the back all the time. You will eat shit now. Bitch. God, stop shooting us in the back. Do not appreciate that. We do not appreciate back shots. Now we said it. Good.
On top, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
Ah! Nah.
Cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
And stupidity. Sorry. Huh? And please. Yeah, game. The taunt only. Fine. You think that is so fucking funny? Shut the fuck up. Oh, wow. Okay.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's Tear in the Fade.
A Fade Tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Ghilan'nain and steal that dagger, then Veilguard can't unleash the Blight.
Huh? What did you do? You mean this bridge here? Hello? Whatever chest we open, the game doesn't want us to give our well-deserved equipment piece. Diagrams in a pristine hand, weft unstable. The lyrium is pure, unyielding, requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger song is already of the blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below.
Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. Get clear.
We have to take one last quick break. So now we have water. It's slightly warm in here. It's not like super hot as it was for a long time this year. Tether point, tether point. What? Yeah. Funny.
Tom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead. More blight in the way. We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Hey.
Remember to keep your distance.
We couldn't. We couldn't. Movement was not... We move when we can. We press buttons, and when nothing happens, then that's all we could have done. Unfortunately. Video games. You can't do that right now. No, like Professor Oak said no. Yeah, that's too far away. If Professor Oak says no, then we can't do that, unfortunately. That still does... Okay. Wanted to see if that can deal with it, but apparently not. Direction? Sorry. Got lost. They have absolutely ridiculous ability to cross distances. Oh, at least that worked.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Ghilan'nain, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work, but with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Ghilan'nain.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Ghilan'nain, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Veilguard and Ghilan'nain are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Ghilan'nain, we rescue Balara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganaan's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Ghilan'nain?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Ghilan'nain, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elghilan'nain. We'll distract Ghilan'nain until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Ghilan'nain.
Of course, Lucanus has to be out of the party. She is unfortunately unavailable for that reason. Unfortunately, the choice here is difficult. But Tosh detonates weakens, so like it can still get 2 explosions out. And Tosh is really good. They are definitely good.
This fog can't be natural. Ghilan'nain's hiding. I hear dark spawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came blight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
On your right!
Walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Your turn. Shooting for us. Clear out.
Yeah. Stop that nonsense, please.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Catherine!
He hears you not.
Yep. Okay. Yo.
Got him in position.
You break no armies, no allies. My servants are yours. Renewed efforts. With each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Ready.
Hello? Game? Everything okay?
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Elganon. I will greet our mortal guest.
They got us at range. Watch yourself. Finish it.
So few of you remain. Small,
Tosh?
desperate,
Hoarding?
fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
Hmm. Awa, 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 awa. Hey.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Oh no, we're so sad. Yeah, alone we're a bit weak. That is the... Hey! You didn't say you are allowed to do that. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! EL. Because we're using unfair tactics here. Like bullshit battle puzzle nonsense. We hate puzzle shit like this. In like a battle situation, that is. Yeah, because yeah. Finally.
Are you alright? I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
Yeah. Hey. We can do the same. Bitch. Not that one! Are you fuck... What? How can one be that dense? Please explain. Fucking hell. How does that work? Yeah, move. The more you move, the less you get hit. We have heard. Yeah, move. Move. Moving. 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 Moving.
Okay, Tosh. Barely felt anything. Let's go. We need to find Davern. Ghilan'nain grabbed him earlier.
So, bitch. Yeah. We did dodge. We pressed the button multiple times. You did not accept it. There is a difference. Big difference. Yeah, move out of the way. Nobody said you should do that. Yeah. Stop with that nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, because we're not moving. Ow, sorry, we didn't see that there was that up. Yeah, moving, moving, we're not moving. We always get hit when you're not moving. We see a connection there. We see a connection there. Or not moving enough. Let's put it like that, so we...
Don't just stand there. Davern, we've got you.
Nice. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Ghilan'nain.
We'll find him.
Yeah, because you're not moving. Whenever you're not moving, shit happens. Again, we see a connection there. We don't see whether shit... Yeah, we don't see whether shit...
Lucanus, I've got you.
That is an annoying fight. Holy shit.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgar'nan are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Assad!
Yeah, that's what we thought. That's why we decided it's Davern. We didn't want to lose our partner.
We had such plans. Elgar'nan.
Regret this.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Ghilan'nain!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Ghilan'nain does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura! Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Eric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Okay,
A wolf statue.
on the fade.
How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
We explore the prison now.
Connection tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out. He can't be dead.
Hopefully no one besides Davron is dead. Like, Davron is very likely dead. Very likely, but not necessarily 100%. There is a chance that, like, something happens and he comes out of that alive somehow, but it's, to be fair, like, from what we've seen, it's not the highest chance.
Kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Eric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Anything behind her? No.
You picked me to die.
She's not exactly wrong, because we figured, like, the characters we pick might die, so we had to make a choice keeping that in mind.
You're right. You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davron.
Yeah, everybody knew something like that was going to happen.
That's what you told us. And you live that every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us, the team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davron. We fought together. Bled together. And anytime I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elgernon. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davron. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric!
Rook.
Let's go! This way! You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
I'm going to miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen,
Varric died in the beginning, of
So
course.
how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
He never left the Fade. He never left the dimension where the dead go.
Just take it one step at a time.
Of course, because he couldn't. Couldn't leave.
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
Right, because yeah, he was dead.
Get ready.
He couldn't leave. We should have seen that coming, but like... Yeah.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
No, poor Varric. Good day to you, Rosa. We should have seen that coming. He never left the Fade, which is like where the souls go after someone died. We should have seen. We didn't put that
seized
together.
control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgernon's dead. He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Ghilan'nain. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Hi, Rosa.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Davron. So let's remember them.
Yeah,
remember what they
same.
sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business.
Like we thought,
In the
hey...
morning, we take back Minrathous.
We don't know how he survived, but maybe, like, something happened and they just cut it out or so, but no, he just died.
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself, okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
And this is so sad, like, Varric is such a character for the series. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not. Moved forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thedas ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Yeah, he was there since 2, and now they already killed him in the beginning. Like, he wasn't really there throughout the story because, yeah, he was dead, so damn. That is so sad, like, that is so sad. The final mission will be long, we assume. We don't know, like, this part here was already very long compared to what we expected we would get. So maybe we have to cut it here, unfortunately. We hope we would get through the game this stream, but yeah, we need to eat something now and have some stuff to do tomorrow. Maybe we can finish it tomorrow, put in some extra stream, or we need some rest, we have to see. But we don't know how long the mission is. Like, this here already took very long. Like, if this here takes another hour or 1.5, like, we really need a break for today. Just listen to some music, chill, and finish it another time.